I am back. Ditch, are you still there? Come on. Guys back. That looks better, right? Looks better. Da, da. Yeah, but now my graphics card's having a... And I just clicked open my camera instead of the graphics. Because they both look the same. Damn icons. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Uh, my frame rate didn't get set up. Up. Setting. Alright. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't know what causes that either. For some reason, I thought we could play this game in first person or third person. Jump. This stream is not going well. Sprint and not sprint. I have you on auto. Well, It wouldn't be a Chaz stream without some kind. So weird that it did. Well, considering I don't have a gun at the moment.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Like the fact I can't. Okay, controllers, you're not working right. Finding. Come on, man. I have controller plugged. Why you? That's not right. Show me the controls for the button light. Double click. Others.
Hey, you, come here.
Okay, so I have to double press the button. That's so weird.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Spacers what?
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them.
How's the game's
Then my
audio
gun
for
misfired.
everybody?
Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
You're as good as
Spacer's
dead.
Choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are...
Okay. How you give frame rate? Crawl. Trying to fix this lag. Why is my audio lagging?
Two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I
Huh.
will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Someone grounded a spaceship illegally? I'll hunt them down for you.
You'd better take my gun then. Careful, it's worth more to the company than I am.
How's my game audio,
Here, you can have my
guys?
saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's.
Spacer's Choice hype. You guys gotta tell me how the stream.
Damn it, my ears! What just happened? Can you hear me? What in the... This...
You know what? If I turn my table, my pre, maybe there we go. There we go. Wow, this game is not optimized for this at all. Time dilation unlocked. Bitch, how are you enjoying your holiday? I hope you and the family are doing okay. Free sliced bread in space? I'll take it. Oh, somebody's got their limbs blue. Oh wait, I did that.
Something there? I smell blood.
Ammo hype. Where'd this guy's body go? He disappeared to the...
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Oh yeah, I forgot Johnny played through this. I did stream this a little bit from my Xbox. I had no way to communicate with chatting with at the time.
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
Yeah, it is pretty. I got this free on the Epic Game Store, so I figured, might as well play it again. I'll probably buy the original game through at some point, and the sequel. And it's mainly because the game through Steam is supposed to play better. I'm not the best shot. Chaz's choice. I forget, did Static ever finish this? I know he was playing through it at one point. Don't know. Oh, that's gonna bother me. The running doesn't. Where is my controller sense? It keeps it keeps telling me that I am not running any. This should probably be. Oh, so when you turn, it automatic stops running? That doesn't right. Hey, I have to have the auto run off. Damn but that's so uncomfortable.
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing. What is this colony coming to?
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
You have leveled up. Way to state the obvious.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
And I am still going to. I want to see if I get killed by her.
Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
And yet you want to murder me if I don't answer. Feel. This Ada is better than the one from Resident Evil. I will stand by that.
Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person.
Hmm.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Yeah. I'm partly looking around because I want to hear.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Like you're letting me use it to me. Repair. Up. Have it. How do I tell when I have? I guess it hides the diamonds. Valuable. Correct. Inefficient. I can't take any of that stuff. That's there for decoration. I could shoot the beer bottle, but it doesn't do. That's kind of disappointing.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
I guess I'll level up. 10 point. Heck. Twenty every. Oh, it reverts it all. The other one. That seems. Oh, perk. At the base health. Alone in a fast travel when cucumber. Early in the I probably do. name is Charlie, and you are traveling Alto. Try to get some of the junkiest stuff. Give me a all button. Menus aren't the best choice. They're Spacer's choice. Ah, there.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all board. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? I understand. You are speaking metaphorically.
Huh.
You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience. I understand. You are going undercover with an alias. I will update my discretion protocol accordingly.
Huh.
Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our
Why?
main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? It is difficult for me to do so. I am programmed to accept commands from Captain Alex Hawthorne, after all. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Huh.
The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
Then. Off to the settlement I go.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
I have to hold the button to automatic. Fast travel. I don't see a point talking. It must be outside. Open the hatch, Ada. Oh, a Whitlick. Okay.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship.
John!
And if this ship is yours,
Very
well,
Stitch
mister,
Miss, John.
you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Dock my pay? I don't have a job. Why? Got it all wrong. I'm a safety inspector. Yahoo! I caught one of my favorite Pokemon. Yahoo! Hey! Thanks for the toss to the face. I'll snooze the first ad break. You know what? I should start rolling dice. I played part of this before. Roll. I'll let it decide my fate. And I do not have dice set up. Nope. Boo. I have to fix that at some point. I need to set up a dice command. Let's see. What should I do? Okay, Stitch. Roll a dice. Let you decide my fate. If not, I'll answer her back later. Google used to. That'll work. That'll work, Stitch, because my phone doesn't want to roll the dice. A 1? So that would be... I don't have a job.
I'll waive your fee since you helped us with those marauders. If you're looking for work, talk to the constable down in Edgewater. She's got a bounty on marauders. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
I will have to set up a roll command at some point. For some reason, I thought Stream Elements had one built in.
you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium?
Huh.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. I'm being vigilant. Don't want to get blindsided by some corpse-chewing marauder come stalking out the shadows. Oh, worse. Unemployed cannibals. You ever seen a marauder hold down a job? Or put a stake into society?
Yeah, it is. Maybe he's Rudolph for Christmas.
Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
He's a filthy drunk. Yep. Thank you.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Making people pay for their
Company
own
policy.
graves?
If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Did I just get smacked in the head with something?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Sorry, John, I have the pre disabled. Because it was causing me some trouble. Now I got the pre back on.
Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is he a special
He just
case?
is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where do I find these
Conrad's
people?
got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
No ball.
Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors.
You're worried
Loyal
about
company folk,
falling
braving the
sick?
wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't... Former people, yeah. Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
That's because you think they're cannibals.
Flesh-gnawing, marrow-sipping creatures of pure depravity they are. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay.
Dude, all you do is care about your damn pay. Can I shoot you? What will happen?
What was that?
Okay. I was kind of hoping he'd fight back. That was anticlimactic. Can I steal from him? That's right, there's no pickpocketing. The grave digger, not a gunslinger. So he could have turned around and hit me with a shovel. No, I was trying to crouch. Put my weapon away. He's got tools. Gotta remember, this ain't Skyrim. Very true. What are pep? Something ironic about me stealing from a gravedigger. Your subscription has expired. Letter from Spacer's Choice. Gotta get that mouse out of my way. Grave headphone. Turn the log message. Industrial accident. Which was and deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee because he's a kindly fellow. What the? This guy might not even be the real gravedigger then.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you.
Is it me or is his hair really shiny? It's A wild... Is that a Kragmar? Oh, Jangamo. Not sure I've heard of that Pokemon. But GG's on the catch. Stitch is on a roll this week. Catches. Fighting Dragon. Ah, okay. Yeah, I barely played Sun and Moon. And I barely played Sword and Shield. Those two games, they're the generations I never finished. A lot of those Pokemon are forgettable. That's a shame. Oh, did you see the report that they, Nintendo had a design for, I think it was a flying Eevee, but because fans made something similar, they decided they couldn't use it. They were afraid of getting sued by fans.
Read the latest report.
Department said we ain't making our quotas.
Only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is.
Yeah, it is kind of silly.
I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs. Technically, I'm employed by the space.
Well, do you know what? Nintendo pisses off their fan base enough that, you know what? It would just take one fan to go, I'm suing you for stealing my art design. And they would probably win. Or at least give it a good try. Okay, where is this? Your apartment smells like farts? Thank you for the fart command. Hey. You know what? I like Brussels sprouts, but they gotta be cooked right. It's Spacer Choice.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain
monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltu.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
You must be the town boss.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Yeah, it is the Riddler. Only he was green.
Shirt, pants,
wearing
work
green.
boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
I don't work for Spacer's
Of course
Choice.
not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I need a power
Only
regulator.
regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let me guess, you want me to do something for you before you will help me.
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power shut... I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people...
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Alyssa Hughes. Full Metal Alchemist fan. What a surprise. I never would have guessed.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
If you want me to solve your deserter problem, I charge by the head.
Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
I can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Sure, I could use the
Great.
company.
I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Canyon unlocked. No, I could just kill the guy. Maybe next playthrough. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Hey, mister, can we talk?
You want to talk to me, and yet where'd you go? Where did she go?
You got a minute?
Oh, there she is.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Figures. He didn't exactly seem like a honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
You know the lady he
Miss
mentioned?
McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
You can't leave it at that. Why were they arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if he can get out to her.
Town's got
Life's hard
issues.
here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about.
Yes, they do.
Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I like choosing the sarcastic game. What do we need to talk to a vicar about? Flipping on a power switch in your mill?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Um, that leaves town, so I want to go the other way. I think.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
I can't talk to him? Come on.
Hmm? Huh?
Okay then. How the hell do I get in there?
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Damn, even in space they have religion. Not sure how I feel about that.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Although I do like the character Max.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Ah, I can't choose that with my intelligence. That's the one I would have chosen.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Why is
One
that?
of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum, you say? Tell me more,
It's a
tell me
handwritten
more.
journal, a faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value. Should they
Okay,
ever
I'll
read.
look for the book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Not the best choice. It's Spacer Choice.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I thought I was here. Let me do this first.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you?
Dude,
Well,
when's
you
the
tell
last
Mr.
time you got
Thompson
some
I'll be right
sleep?
at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick.
No.
Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable. and become the town pariah? I'm already the oldest worker in town. I don't need to give him another reason to avoid me. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya?
How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Okay.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see... Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
Gotcha.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Not the just choice. It's Spacer.
But Conrad sells real good to...
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Oh, you
Physical
asshole.
hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to law. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work.
Huh.
I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death. Gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation. I mean that I can't possibly pay my gravesite fees. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
That's some quality drama, Conrad. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction.
Hang on, medical rights.
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Let me know if you think of anything.
Much obliged.
Not a peep from me.
What do you think you're doing? Do what you want, I guess.
Oops. Okay. Oh, I can't. That. Isn't that where I just came from? Yep. Come on. I don't want to leave.
Had your rations yet?
Yep.
I'm not allowed in here. Nonsense.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Absolutely. I'll keep my hands in my pockets. I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Go right ahead. Other than yourself, definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here. Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor. You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry. Survival of the fittest. It ain't just a law of nature, it's company policy.
Huh.
Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's choice, then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy, music to my ears.
That automatically spells all junk.
What do you think you're doing? I don't have time for this.
Something tells me I should have saved it first. Girl, you're gonna get us caught because you opened that damn door. There's nothing wrong, in my opinion, about stealing from spacers. It's not the best choice. Spacer's choice.
Incoming!
Whoa. I'm sorry, dude, but you attacked her first. Not the best choice. Basic. Boom. How do I? I don't have any points of it. Barber shop.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna
Trying not to leave town if I don't.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Foreman Granger, mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
I'm here to collect my gravesite fee.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Have to pay
if
for their
you're not
fees?
familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Yeah, this guy shot himself.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said he was your closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Vandalism.
First of all, that's a horrible thing to say. Secondly, yes, we did. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an
Well,
asset.
excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly...
Get back to work. Yes. Taste of Freedom with Spacer's Choice. Now with extra added artificial ingredients. No extra cost. Spacer's Choice. Company decided. Tenderfoot accepted.
You're safer inside the walls.
Oh, I forgot you can break limbs and. That looks like a box I could. I don't think you can climb up on this game. That's right, you can't. Game isn't the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Got it? Inside voices.
Don't know why you want to steal a kick me sign, but okay. Not the best choice. Spacer. Hold the junk. Choice. It's Spacer's choice. Bard, how do? I'm pretty sure I shouldn't get. Oh, it's not letting me pick up the power regulator? Oh, I should have saved it before I came in there. Well, let's see where it puts me.
Okay, gone quiet.
Bathroom. Alrighty. Yeah, rip. I actually have to use the restroom. I'll be back. That's another command I have to make yet. Stitched, have a nice lurk. Okay, maybe I won't touch that terminal until I do the other part of the power regulator. Skipping ahead is never a good idea. Oh yeah, it does. It definitely does. Okay. Well. Huh. Okay. I must remember to read. I will have to come back later. I don't think there's anything up here. Chaz isn't the best choice. It's Spacer. Where do exactly I have to go? I'm not gonna worry about these. Not yet. Uh, let's check out where this. And I happen to be at the right door. Yay! Beetle, shake, 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 shake your booty. Ah, Spacer's Choice Office. And it looks like somebody got killed. No junk for me to sell?
Here they come!
Sorry, lizard rats, but they are called a sprat. Personal files. Ideas for tuna light tagla. Melts in your fork, but not in your. Less fat with some. Turn the messages from Miss Roberts. I appreciate your work. We are not interested in a light version of our product. They will use heavier weighted cans, but give them less for Saltuna. Wow. What a scumbag company. I did not. Doors unlocked. I love the posters in this. Yeah, just like real life. More can, less tuna. What's this on his desk? Smokes? Bits. Come on. Oh, there it is. Nicopad. Ah, nicotine patches. Gotcha. Even in the future, people are addicted. Thrifty! Merry Christmas! I hope you had a great day on the other side of the pond. We are playing through one of the best Fallout clones in the world. Can't wait for the sequel to come. You're fat as hell at the moment? I bet. I hear something. Marauders! You guys should really check out Thrifty. He plays a variety of different games. Has a community day with King of the Castle once a week.
Huh?
Oh, it sent me back that far. Oh. What's red mean? Does that mean I can't? Welcome back from the ad break. And I quickly died right when the ad started. Where is my care option? Okay, that's how that works. Gotta click. Tech skills +5. Else. Yeehaw! Now I just need a cowboy. Let's try this again. Got everything? Try not to die. I'm not the best choice. I'm Spacer Choice. Is now dust. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. I am technically at the beginning of the game. I guess you would say this is the prologue. Very first planet. And I need to stop looting stuff before I run out of space. I'll take the bits though. I do not feel bad from stealing from marauders.
That was quick.
Ah, Stitch, I don't have anything to drink right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. Grab something from my refrigerator. Thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate you. Almond, almond milk. Ooh, almond milk and Quest salted caramel. Normally, put the I messed that up. Normally, I put the almond milk in first. I really gotta shake. I put powdered in. Mm. Refreshing.
Great work.
Oh, another assault rifle. Anything else for me to steal? Doesn't look like it. I had to get comfy again on my chair. I know I picked up some other type of armor. +5. Not yet. I can't equip anything onto the... What does this clothing look like, though? I actually kind of like that. Fashion Souls hype. Girl, who are you firing at right there?
That's the last of them.
GG's. Oh boy.
Okay, keep him quiet.
I'm not the history of the guild. Oh man.
Gonna find you.
Here they come!
Damn it.
You took one down! Here they come!
Got him. Darn, my party member is down. Everybody's dead, girl. You should be able to come back up now. All these people killed. Damn. Cigarette lighter. A sprat. Let's see, Rosenberg. Card. Oh, GG's on the Yamper catch. That's the doggy with the big long tongue, right? Doggy Pokemon hype. So all junk. Dock weapon. That. Get so many weapons in so early. Lockpick 5. Health skill 5. It's Spacer's choice. Okay, that takes me back outside. Cool, loaf of bread. A fish. Had a hand on the shelf. Come on, give me archery. Okay, where's that little door I'm supposed down here somewhere. Oh, it's in. That unlocks everything. Lock pick. More alcohol. Let's get this guy's medicine. Guess it doesn't matter which way I leave. I love how beautiful. Evicted. I'm not the best choice. Spacer. This game is Fallout New Vegas with color.
friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't passed.
And with useful
Hey,
people.
I need to talk to you.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Take it easy. I'm not a marauder.
Oh, wait. It's just you. Yours killed me with fright. At least I know I ain't hallucinating. You need something? Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. Haven't decided? I hired you. The nature of your employment requires you to deliver in my hand some genuine anthracillin. Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
Secrets aren't free.
You'd really sprat me out? For what? A couple of extra bits? Here, take it then.
Thank you for the biddies. You could tell people are fans of Twitch when they made this game. Why else would they use bits? Yeah, but I can't find to it. Here, there's the barbershop guy.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Only if you use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon. Go ahead. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us. Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow? Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
Sounds
As the
exhausting.
good vicar says, the plagues come at us with a... I wouldn't call them good work. Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching. Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Yay, skill upgrade hype. X. One of these. It heals you and your companion, but they get only 30. That's the one I need. I can't have her dying on me. Alrighty, Stitch. Have a nice lurk. Don't forget to bring back the cookies. Yeah, I got the milk product right here. All I need is the cookies. Alright, time for perks. 50k is not a lot. XP from companion kills, or do I want to fast travel while cucumbered? How full is my inventory? 58%? Let's do the HP. Ah, it's this guy. Let me talk to him.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about,
Best ask
Silas?
her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
I got a question.
Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking? Alright, easy now. No need to get your hackles up.
Huh.
Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about hope this and colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
What's the trouble in asking questions?
Trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I. Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him.
Are you expecting...
That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
What the hell? Why would I want to do that? Oh, my leg!
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now,
Here's the other dude.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months.
Ludwig.
Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure the war, the coming apocalypse, man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising.
Huh.
When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing. Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between... Go on. You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
I'm pretty sure that's what they're programming.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And go on. I'm Ludwig. Unofficially. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the Resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. Mechanical repellent. A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving
This
up a couple
guy's
for
missing a
just such
few
project.
bolts upstairs. Sounds like to me. Wait, what does modify adds mods? Or upgrade? I know this is making me. Why I gotta. Okay, that is the kind of that can sometimes. No, it won't let me equip it. Why not? Because it's over my level now? That kind of sucks. Hold on. There. Lockpick +5. I'm scaring everybody with the armor. Wrote this armor. Break down the X. I am now broke. Type. Oh yeah.
Easy.
So easy to. I just picked up some other stuff. No, why does it do the first slot? I hate. There we go. Wish I'd equipped stuff on her, but been a while since I manually saved. I wonder when she officially joined. Now the game wants me to make the barber man. I don't get why I'm getting the interest.
Heard something outside the walls today.
What can I do for you? Go ahead. The plagues come at us. I wouldn't call them good work. Fever, company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine. Nature is monstrous.
I don't know what I'm supposed.
What can I do for you? What can...
Search around his shop. Can I just steal his scissors? Not gonna let me in.
What do you think you're doing? Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Oh, letter of reception. Sell his teeth. Oh, you bastard.
What can I do for you?
Why not use his teeth as collateral for gravesite
You
fee?
know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open.
No, you should not.
Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm pretty sure he won't miss them, buddy.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality.
What do you mean, largely a
I was the one who prepared
technicality?
Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Jesus Christ. That is so horrible. Let's see.
Grave digging's a fine profession.
I need to talk to you
Always work
about
be
you.
had, and near. Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything. You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah?
Oops, I just routed out the guy. Oh well. Oh, there's my companion. Why are you all the way on the end? X. He looks like a Star Wars character. Down with that. Journal time. Die, robot, die. Or how far away? Ah, this way. Well, I'm trying to get all the ones that are close first. Less walking, the better. Not. Come on, open up the map. I wonder if we can get Console Kev to play. Do it, some. No, he don't like Fallout type games. Boo, boo on him. He did play through Cyberpunk though.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to. That's not bad work, mister. You done this before?
Navigation systems operational. Optimal Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is... Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Huh. Here, I thought I was gonna have to fight these guys. Okay then, that was anticlimactic. Oh, I'm in somebody's storage room. Okay then. Oh, I'm back in this. Was this guy outside of town? For some reason, I thought he was in. Oh, I do have a fast travel. It's Spacer's choice. Dun, dun, dun.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer.
Secret
A
weapon.
to strike fear in their cold.
Ooh, is this a
mechanical
science
hearts.
weapon?
Cantina, lavatory. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place. On the double, soldier.
This has to be a science weapon. Come on, give me some ice weapon. I love cryo weapon. All games.
Something got you down?
I am the ice miser. Dun, dun.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Like to free everything. This is not the type of laboratory I thought he was talking about. Did I pick it up already? Not marked as a science weapon. Not letting me. Save and re. Oh, it's behind it. Figures. Now you want me to return to him. Stitched, welcome back. I love that emote.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I found the packaging.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
It's a hype.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Ah, ham's good.
If you die horribly, I will... Go on.
Come on. There we go. Where do I have to go? Ooh. Ham, there's no ham emote. Well, is there a pig emote? Thank you for the piggy bank throw. Which be slacking.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
How do I get in here?
Processing.
Without being electrocuted.
Look out! Beginning secure. Repeating.
Oh, wait. Wait for what? I'm waiting. Ah, you deleted it. Security did it not be found. Well, the fences are now shut off. feel like I need so many of these for another side quest. I shouldn't be selling them. Laboratory outfit. I forget, does the laboratory one work as a good size?
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
For some reason I thought there was a helmet we could scientist. Whoa, she lost her head. Yeah, I'm supposed to go like right down there.
Nice one!
That's just another entrance. Let's go. I need the security chief card. I need either more.
Nicely done.
My skills ain't. Buy it, armor. Wait a minute. Don't I have something for lockpick? What's considered stealth skill? Lockpicking.
Wish I could do that.
I'll come back. Not fast travel from this location. Wonder why.
Unexpected.
No!
Requires a nearby automech.
Everyone all right?
Yep. How can I fast travel? Yay. I'm not the best choice.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Yep, pipe.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with a...
Canyons. You do. Perks. Unavailable. Canyon Park hype. I'll probably do the engine at some point. That is the gardens up there. I should definitely go to the garden. The garden's further away. Doxton. No one caught the poke. Added. I can now. You're busy stuffing your face. Lockpick stuffs. I don't like how they put the companion though. We'll see. X. I gotta get up and eat something. Not the best choice. Spacer. Botanical lab.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move. Answers, huh? Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson if you're gonna start wandering around my camp. Know that I got over in the hot house. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. It's not like Zoe to go on. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Could do without the gallows humor. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas.
Huh.
Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. Marauder gang just moved into the district. Well, enough to know we never got on. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it?
Ow. Alright. We saved this. I'm gonna take a break for a minute. Right back. Anybody catch some Pokemon while I was gone? At the chat. Cool, my handy, or however you pronounce it. Yum yum yum, some burgers.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice.
A what?
Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be, what's her name?
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Yes, I am.
Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
My conscience. Children of the Corn. I haven't seen that movie enough to know who your kid you're talking about. Oh. I have to watch that movie. It's been years. If you build it, they shall come. Alrighty. I'll be here all by my lonesome. Trying to talk to a chicken. Too bad it's not a duck. With psychic powers. That's right, duck. I do feel kind of bad for Mr. Psyduck at times. So mean to it. Activate all 3 electrical surges.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Will it? That's right, I did this.
Oh,
Here they come! Everyone all right? Got it. Inside voices.
Let's see. Which number 1?
Just 2 more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
system.
Get ready!
I will say I wish this had music. Do I have it turned down that low? Nope, it's up all. Oh. I still don't hear it.
Get away!
Great work.
Here, oh. Here, do right. Clink, clink, clink.
You're liable to get scalded.
Required for adjacent automech.
Whoa. Well, it's red, so I thought I could shoot it.
Performing an area. Investigated.
Guess it's up top.
The last. I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final.
I already know the decision I want to make.
There's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family.
Welcome back.
In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
To the gardens. I don't know if I made the right choice, but the choice has been made. I made the Hester's choice. I'm not sure I know what that means. Damn it, all these people want to blow up my phone today. Erg. Work, shut the fuck up. What's this? Don't think I've been in here. Oops. Oh.
Everyone all right?
Kind of. Primal hide. Huh. Oh, that's the journal. Let me go get the power regulator.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Desertion is a criminal offense, punishable by hard labor.
I knew the power regulator was around here somewhere. Come on, I want to regulate. Oh, it's down below. That's right, it's in this room.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters: plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Teach you a lesson.
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
Your slave's the spacer's choice,
Liberated?
and I'm liberating you.
Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation. Apologies won't give us our lives back.
Are you out of your mind? You just killed him.
Oh, I didn't know there was a dialogue for killed who? I just did you a favor.
A favor? You just made me an accomplice to murdering my boss. I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you. You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised.
Huh. He got what was coming to him, and his body's been vaporized. Gonna call the guards. What did she expect me to do? Did I do base armor? Baser's Choice now hates me. I had no choice.
What was that?
Got him. I think I made the right choice. Field. Let's return to the church dude. And she's afraid I'm gonna kill him.
Paid or not?
If you've come to ask forgiveness for Reed Thompson's murder, I'm afraid OSI theology has little to say on the matter. I was told it was a stranger come to town. I see no other strangers about. But the workers of Edgewater may not be the most reliable witnesses. Wonderful. This is fantastic.
Here's your
well
book.
Worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. There is little more important than such a precious rare text.
Yeah, damn French.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
At least you have your mission to work here to give your life meaningful purpose. What secrets you're Pop one.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
I'm not sure if I'm in a market. I like this. What I can remember before I played it on Xbox. Sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. I promise you won't regret this.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. It is my esteemed pleasure to serve as your crew vicar, Captain.
Axis, join the party.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people. That's on account of how I never met her.
Mean she's dead?
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
That's inhumane.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12. Not intentionally.
Huh.
I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero-G rolling out the front door and into the road.
Couple hundred? Funny.
It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero-G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Rose still angry at me.
Damn.
I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking. Maybe so. But we don't think on it that way. I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
You're a mechanic.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
Let's get back to it. I always think there's a door because I'm in Skyrim. Points out. Let's go do this Kindred Spirits quest. Damn the French. Except for the French fries. I gotta make exceptions for French fries. Yeah, I know they're not really. French fries.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened to the day she disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics.
Huh.
Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What about the
The other day,
surprise?
I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it,
Good
but she was
you.
gone the next day.
Okay. I wish they shortened that command.
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Was there something else?
Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Ah! Get you hype. It's been a while since I caught a good good Pokemon from the bot. Oh, I'm almost broke. Got you. Gotta catch ya. Here's our journal. Today you make your destiny. And oh, she decided to become a bandit. Like Zorro. Terror. Yeah, I'm gonna steal the poster. How do I get out of this room? Where's the door? Max hype. Oh, come on. There we go. I haven't. Yeah, I wish we could make our own little, arcs.
What is it? I'll tell you what I can. What is...
Ooh, that's what those steaks are? Alien doggy meat. Ugh.
Huh? Gonna find you,
Everyone all right?
Actually. Armored. Dialogue skill. I'll leave that in there. Helmet, bro. Expensive. Lockpick. Bet he's good with. Let's go. Damn. My stream lagging again? Doesn't show any dropped frames. That better?
I don't know any of. Here we go!
I'll take the bits.
Nice.
That's clever.
That's considered a quest item? That's weird. Here she is.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Sound confused.
Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skill, I'm great at no. I may have bartered them. I don't know. The oh, you mean around these guys? I got kicked out of. I'd heard some. Instead, what? I've got all the time. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? I doubt that. Nobody in that camp. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose.
I complete that. Fast travel hype. Pretty sure that's all the quest here.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened? Zoe joined up with a band. You pretty much... Let me know if I can do something for you.
One of my weapons is... There's... My reputation has increased further. Got some kind of pistol at it. I did not see. Ah. That one. Yeah, I didn't think I botched any quest. Oh. Back to the ship. And I guess this is where I'll save it for.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice.
You always have
I
a
wanna ask you
choice.
something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Why would you want to go in space with a stranger?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I never got along with Mr. Thompson, but I don't think he deserved to die. He tried to do his best. I don't know about that. Mr. Thompson wasn't an evil man. He wasn't given to violence. Though if Miss McDevitt were here, I wager she'd agree with you. I had my misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but you took pity on them and sent power to their garden even though you knew Mr. Thompson would hate you for it. All this time, you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place. And well, I won it. Not much of an Edgewater left to go back to. My whole life's been small. I realized that when you walked into town. I've been seeing the same faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw this ship. This gorgeous, stately lady with her eyes turned skyward, and I made up my mind to come along with you. Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister.
Stop calling me mister.
Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts? Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock.
Huh.
I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. Thank you, Captain.
That just add another quest here. I have to go. River hideout. All right, let's get aboard.
You'll have to show me how to do that.
All the rooms are sealed. Where's that damn workbench? I think it's up top, right? Damn, where's that damn workbench that... Chaz is blind. Thought there was a workbench up top. Oh. That's a respec machine. Oh, we had a workbench up. Guess not. I'll go talk to Aiden. Oh, here's the work. Damn, that I got broke. I got one of each. Breaking stuff apart.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove.
I need to take care of something. Save the game. Guess we'll raid out. I can find somebody. I know a lot of people are celebrating holidays. I read. Nano Goblin. Let's go. Everybody say hello to Nano Goblin.